Some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and, well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now, New York starting 5. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Lopez with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to Lopez. Kuzma with a screen on Anunoby. Lopez can't hit. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Bridges outside. For 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Lopez in the post, covered by Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. For 3, Bridges gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
High post Towns. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good for Brunson.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
It's Prince on the wing. Lopez, the screen. Down low. It's stolen by Hart. For 3, Bridges. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hart against Lopez. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look, if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Brunson against Lillard. Hart with a screen on Prince. To the middle. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail. Here's Kuzma. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For New York, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Towns, a screen on Prince. Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
NBA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Hard with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Brunson misses, and so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Poke loose, and stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. That's good from Towns on the assist from Bridges. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Prince against Brunson. And he drives in. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 3. On the wing, Kuzma. Anunoby covering. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brunson outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. On defense, the Knicks. 6-point lead. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Up top, Bridges. Over Lillard. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Prince. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks. They lead by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Brunson passes to Towns. And Anunoby for 3. Offensive rebound. Towns finds Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Hart with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Anunoby. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Prince down low. He's against Bridges. Prince can't hit.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Brunson. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brunson takes it himself. Towns has got room. New York, again, can't hit.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Prince against Bridges. From downtown. Prince can't hit. Knicks leading by 7. To the paint. Out to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. New York again can't hit. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Kuzma, that's good. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
This is how you capitalize in close. You see Kyle Kuzma, this guy just has instincts and a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
Brunson finds Hart. It's stolen by Kuzma. For three, here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Towns against Lillard. Hart from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Prince with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson up top, defended by Lillard. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Prince. Here's Bridges. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Out to Lillard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Next ball.
Knicks leading by 6. And Brunson, here we go. Rejected by Lopez. Giannis driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
That one misses. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks trail by 6. Lillard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. To the inside. Here's Kuzma. That one's good for 2. Kuzma's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Kicks it out, Towns. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Brunson against Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Prince. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 2. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. And And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And the basket by Bridges.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Lopez. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And New York has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Jalen Brunson.
And the technical free throw is good. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Kuzma. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Trent, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Into the lineup for your Bucks, number 5, Gary Trent Jr.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Bridges with it. Here's Hart. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Trent, the pass to Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Lillard for the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Brunson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And the basket by Trent.
Well, deliver the pass when your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Inside. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Lillard. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high-percentage shots like that one.
To end the run, Anunoby can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Knicks trail by 3. Hart passes to Brunson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Prince. 10 points for him. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shots blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Brunson passes to Towns. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Trent for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a...
Let's go.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 3. So on the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Lopez in the post. Covered by Towns. Lopez can't hit. Well, the Knicks shooting just 34% so far in this one. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Hart. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lopez finds Lillard. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Back to Lopez. And it's New York with a rebound. Down low. Tipped. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition to take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Knicks lead by 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Prince, the pass to Trent. Lopez with it. Back to Trent. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. To snap the cold streak. Lillard can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Trent. Tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
How about Dorian Prince, the confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
And Brunson, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Let's watch Dave here. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Trent outside. 4-3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Brunson on the drive. Towns finds Hart. Brunson up top. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And it's just 1 point, but sometimes that's what a game can come down to.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hart with a screen on Lillard. And that one's good. Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Lopez. The rebound by Bridges. Here's New York. They're on a 17-6 run.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Well, because Jalen Brunson is such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Prince. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Anunoby for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. 7-point differential. Pass to Trent. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. Hard with the defensive effort. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Josh Hart. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play.
Third personal foul.
And that one falls for Towns.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Now it's Hart. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the tunnel? A team looking for a big night on its home court. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Lopez against Mathurin. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with it. Lopez covering, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Prince can't hit. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Makes it off the glass. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That one goes. Count it.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Siakam outside. Here's Nembhard, defended by Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Prince misses. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And here are the Pacers now, following the miss by Brook Lopez.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Kicks it out to Prince. Green deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Mathurin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
There's Green with the 3, drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Now here's Turner. Off target from three-point range. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Right side, Green. Pass to Lopez. Prince outside. Lopez sets a screen for Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Indiana ball.
Pacers leading by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Giannis drives in. Halliburton against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 6.
Talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Lillard surveying the D. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Kick out to Giannis. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the offseason in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Prince. Now Nembhard, all scoring in this one. Halliburton, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Lopez, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Lillard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
The Bucks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Bucks trail by 6. Giannis outside. Pass to Lopez. Tipped away. Outside Mathurin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mathurin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lillard. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam against Lillard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Milwaukee ball. Bucks trail by 8. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Mathurin passes to Siakam. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. He gets that one. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Lillard dishes to Prince. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Lillard. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Turner for 3. Here's Siakam. And he can't jam it through. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Green. It's Prince on the wing. Nemhard covering. Lopez, no luck. Pacers leading by 5. Nemhard the pass to Mathurin. Lillard against Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Lillard. Lefty move, and it's sent back by Lopez. And he recovers it. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam inside the three-point line.
Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
11 seconds left in the first half. Lillard outside. The tray. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David, thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward spot. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Count it. And it's 9 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, you got to keep feeding him. Tonight could be all about royalty with Taurean Prince.
Halliburton with it. Lillard picks him up. Siakam outside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Bounces high off the rim and drops. That's 12 points for Miles Turner.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Mathurin passes to Nemhard. Here's Mathurin. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. Out to the wing. Siakam inside the three-point line and misses it off the right side of the rim. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Turner with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Halliburton against Lillard to the middle. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Lopez with the steal. Lillard against Mathurin. Pass to Green. And again, the Bucks miss. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam with it. Lillard picks him up. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Halliburton against Lillard. 6 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there it is for him. Lillard's got 5 points so far. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Turner for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Lopez dishes to Prince. Back to Lopez. Prince finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard, the pass to Green. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Halliburton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Lopez up top. They kick it out to Green. Drills it from outside. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
The way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Stolen by Prince. Pass to Lillard. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Lopez sets a screen for Prince. Lopez with the ball. Kicks it out to Prince. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over Lopez. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bucks. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Green inside the 3-point line, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 4.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Siakam. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Bucks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. It's Lillard, top of the key. Back to Giannis. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Prince. Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Just 5 to shoot. And to Tacumbo. And they pick up 2. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Takes it out to Siakam. To the paint and stolen by Lillard. And here's Prince outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green against Mathurin. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket and the foul. On Benedict Mathurin.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Nembhard. Here's Turner. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Halliburton finds Siakam. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Siakam passes to Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that and he got the whistle.
Guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Bucks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And again, the Bucks miss. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Turner with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nembhard. Turner fires. It's good.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Buries it from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Prince, the pass to Green. Cranes it from downtown.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for no.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so the Bucks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5, down low.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and the shot's good.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Lillard. To the middle. Here's Bol. Rebound, Milwaukee. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Green for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Booker. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Ball up top. Outside Booker, 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer and ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's Prince on the wing. Booker defending. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Iguodala. Clock at 6. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Green, the pass to Lillard. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off inside by Green.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Beal. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. Rebounded by Lopez. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green finds Antetokounmpo. And it's Bol with the foul. That's his first foul.
Bol. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Prince. And here's Green from the arc.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee leading by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Lopez. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside Booker. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Green against Durant, and it's Green off the drive. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Prince. And here's Lopez. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Prince against Beal. That's good from Bull on the assist by Beal.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bucks ahead, they're up by 1. Don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Iguodaro. Banked it in off the glass. Iguodaro's got 6 points.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Lillard against Booker. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Suns trail by 6. Right side Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Beal. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Lopez, the screen on Bull. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Comes up empty down low. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Iguodaro with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Phoenix foul. Iguodaro. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo inside. Bull covering. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Bull. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
They get it again. Out to Beal. Takes the 3. On target from range. Beal's got 7.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Back to Lillard. Inside. Here's Lopez. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. The shot misses. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Durant against Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Iguodala, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Prince. Pass to Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, rejected by Lillard. They retain possession. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 5 points in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. Green, the pass to Lopez. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal finds Bull. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
13 foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
The free throw drops for Bull.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Prince from behind the arc. Iguodala grabs a miss. Iguodala's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal attacking. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Durant, pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
The assist.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's Lillard. No good again that time. To the middle. Lets it fly. And it's Phoenix with another.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're key to Ali, as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicking off the second half. Here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Booker against Lillard. Bull, the screen on Lillard. Booker, the pass to Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. The Suns lead by 8. Durant has the open look. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The three from Prince. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got rebound number 8 now. Here's Beal. It's good. Beal's got 9 points.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with a ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
And now the Suns, fast break. That's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line.
To the paint. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker looking around. And there's a 3-second violation.
Second violation. Milwaukee ball.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Green against Durant. Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Pass to Lopez. Durant against Green. Lillard up top. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes. The third.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Milwaukee foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The 3 from Prince. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal from outside. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Prince, the pass to Green. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lillard against Booker. Pass to Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Back to Prince. Lopez, the screen on Booker. The 3 for Prince. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got rebound number 11. Bull against Lopez. And here's Booker. Over Green. Booker can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've kept it.
It's time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
Get crazy.
The Suns lead by 8. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Milwaukee shooting just around 32% from the field. Prince, the pass to Green. From the corner. Bullseye!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Durant against Green. Bull, a screen on Green. For three, Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Prince. To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Richards is checked in for the Suns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen. Lillard outside. A deep three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Richards with a screen. Beal attacking. Lets the three fly. Richards' shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Beal attacking. Yes, it's good.
Strong finish by Beal. No one stopping him there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Beal. Bucks trail by 7. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Gets the three to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Booker. Here's Bull. Lee on the wing. Bull, the pass to Lee. Lee on the wing. Outside Bull. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. And another shot. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bull. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Prince. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Richards, pass to Lee. Back to Richards. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's Green missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Hits the three-pointer. Dunn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Antetokounmpo outside to halt the run. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Richards beyond the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Booker with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Pass to Lee from outside the arc. Blocked. Throw it down. Wow.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Lillard against Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, a nice. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to.
We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Bridges. Poked away. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I will tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And here's Kuzma after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Anunoby in the corner. Brunson with a clean look. Towns kicks to Brunson. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing by New York here. They kick out to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Goes up again. Brunson, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Kuzma. Lets the 3 fly. Bridges with the board. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Hart. Anunoby outside. Towns for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 5 now.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
The kick out to Lopez. Uncovered. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bridges. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Now here's Giannis. Will it go? And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Brunson, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career. Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Good on the triple.
Downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Good work there as it goes.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kuzma against Anunoby.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Both good from the line that time. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges left side. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about that defense all over him? He's able to get the bucket on the slam.
Hey, Clark, that tells you all you need to know about his strength and determination.
Without question, very few players in this league can pull off that kind of finish.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Inside, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Out to Kuzma. Giannis outside. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns against Lillard. Anunoby outside. Pocket 6. Towns, a screen on Kuzma. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. From the best 3-and-D wings in the league, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Green is checked in for the Bucks.
In for the Bucks, number 20, AJ.
New York has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. He gets it in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Prince penetrating. And yes, it's good. Prince has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it's clear Prince relishing being able to power through the defense there. Raw strength on display.
Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. On deep, Brunson. Pass to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down. And 101 left to play here in the second quarter. Prince outside. They get a hand on it. Kicks it out to Lillard. A 3-ball. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson surveying the D. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Prince against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Hart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
From deep, Green. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks. Bring the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Giannis sets a screen for Green. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Out to Brunson. Towns wide open. Prince grabs the miss.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Brunson downhill. Towns finds Bridges. Hard against Green. That's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Towns, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
you really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Prince kicks to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. There's Lopez with the three. They get it again. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
43.
Green against Towns. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
56.
Giannis passes to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 12. Now Lillard. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Prince misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Green. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes a three. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Brunson goes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. New York leading by 13 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Bridges. 5 on the clock. Anunoby outside. Here's Hart.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson outside. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson against Lillard. The kick out to Towns. From deep, Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Misses the three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Lillard finds Giannis. Lopez, a screen on Hart. Over in the corner, Green. And here they come. Three-pointer. Hart, no good. Bucks trail by 13. And here's Prince outside. Drops in the tray.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will be foul number 5 on him. And so it's New York with it. Bridges misses. Prince outside. Outside Green. Bridges with the steal.
Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard attacking. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. They kick it out to Green. Lopez sets a screen for Green. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 10. Bridges outside. Right side Towns. And here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. And Towns gets it to go.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for wow. How about this combo, guys? Art super athlete, art contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Green inside the 3-point line. That shot off. Good D by Anunoby.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Pass to Brunson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. On the wing, Giannis.
71-50.
Driving the lane, and Antetokounmpo slams it in. problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Carl.
It's the NBA on a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Lillard with the bucket.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Turner with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Kuzma. Mathurin with a rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Lopez. And Turner with the block. On the wing, Mathurin. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number 1, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Now here's Lopez. The shot by Lillard, no good. Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Green. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Mathurin. Here's Turner. Shoots over Lopez. Goes back up. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Here's Nembhard. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Green. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Shoots over Mathurin. And it's Green missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Siakam outside. Nembhard left side. 26 seconds left in the first. And that one's good. Siakam for three. Siakam's got 9 points.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
For three, here's Lillard. Offensive board. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making high. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Milwaukee in the lead. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Green against Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam, looking to end the run. Mathurin with the ball from deep. Here's Nembhard. And Indiana misses again. The Bucks leading by 6. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. The Pacers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And here's Turner. Rebounded by Lopez. Siakam outside. Now Turner. Nembhard outside. Over Prince. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Prince. He's guarded by Nembhard. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Right side Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton, the hops.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Halliburton against Antetokounmpo. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, BA, that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Green. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Green. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Not going to go that time. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. He drops it from range.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard with it. Prince is there. Outside Mathurin. Now here's Turner. Puts it up. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Prince. Mathurin against Green. Back to Prince. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Mathurin finds Turner. Halliburton outside. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
That's good from Siakam.
For the Pacers, Pascal
Siakam hits them both.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Nembhard outside. For 3. Mathurin. Counted from distance. Mathurin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
2 shots.
Good on both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Turner. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Mathurin. Green against Mathurin. And here is Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Lopez from the arc. Another shot. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, got a piece of it. Lillard against Mathurin, who is stolen by Lillard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green finds Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner for the tie. Outside for Halliburton. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. Kicks it out to Siakam for the lead. Turner, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Prince. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
To the paint. Here's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Turner. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard looking around. Lopez with it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Mathurin. And the finish on the break with the slam.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's Prince on the wing. Lopez, the screen. Lets it go from deep. Prince can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-6 run. Nembhard outside. Off target from 3-point range. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. From 7. He can't get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Indiana ahead, up 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Boy, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Siakam. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Drives to the hoop. And then Siakam with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Matherin. And here's Green from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Matherin. Nembhard with it. The 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lopez. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Turner with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton left side. Now here's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 10 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The 3, Matherin. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. The 3 ball. And the Bucks miss again. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Siakam for 3. Lillard pulls down the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Prince with the bucket.
Boy, really nice job by Taurean Prince to be aggressive and assertive off the bounce and knows exactly when to go into his pull-up game. That is pretty.
Siakam finds Turner. Now Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Antetokounmpo with it. Halliburton picks him up. Halliburton with the steal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Damian Lillard. 3rd personal foul.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Matherin passes to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. That 3's off the mark. Bucks trail by 10. The 3 from Prince. Drops in the 3.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
And here's Turner from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Lopez. The shot off that time. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Mathurin missing.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And so the big win by Indiana in a Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the 3.
First team foul.
Here's Lopez. Rebound by the Suns. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Prince. Here's Iguodala.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Giannis dishes to Prince. To the middle. Kicks it out to Lillard. Tries again. And Ball pulls it down.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
A nice shot by KD.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Green finds Antetokounmpo. No good with the layup. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Booker in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
The Bucks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here is Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Three-pointer, Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Durant plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Iguodala. Yes, that goes in.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Prince. And Lopez has it in the corner. Green against Booker. Green passes to Lillard. Down low. And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Durant. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. From deep, Green.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
And then Durant with the jam.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Beal against Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 4. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And that one's good. Green.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Beal with it. Guarded now by Prince. Pass to Bull. Durant for 3. Prince grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Bull. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 3. Lillard with it. Lopez inside. He's against Bull. Prince wide open. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that concludes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Pass to Beal. For the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Antetokounmpo against Bull. Lopez. Stripped it away. KD with it. Guarded now by Prince. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Lopez passes to Green. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Lopez, no luck. Suns leading by 8. Down low. Bull kicks to KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. From deep, Green. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A floater. Pass to KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beal gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got 5.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
The drive by Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Durant. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Green, and Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Bull dishes to Booker. Bull is screen on Lillard. Booker the pass to KD. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Lillard outside. Giannis kicks to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker right side. Inside. Bull. And it's good for 2. Bulls got 4 points in the quarter.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Back to Lillard. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Lopez tried to bank it in, but he misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Beal, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Green against KD. Walked again. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
Lillard against Booker. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suns leading by 14. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. He has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Booker in the corner. Back to Beal. Down low. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second free throw, good. Suns leading by 11. Beal taking his time here. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Oh, and here comes Prince all alone. Three-pointer, Lillard hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 6 points.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. He's checked in for Phoenix.
Number 11.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Bull setting the pick for Durant to the inside. And it's Bull that time on the assist from KD. He has 6.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Bull. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And so here's Phoenix. Booker outside. Devin Booker attacking.
Green, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Beal dishes to Bull. 6 on the shot clock.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Prince outside. Back to Lopez. Giannis against Bull. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Green, the pass to Lillard. For 3.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
Suns moving the ball around. Giannis against Bull. Back to Richards. And the layup's good off the glass. Richards got his first 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Giannis striking in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Lopez with the block. Lillard outside. No good with the triple. Suns leading by 8. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game. You can make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince to the middle. Here's the teardrop.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Pass to Durant. Outside, Beal over Green. That's good from Beal on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen. Beal against Lillard. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Prince, the pass to Lopez. The 3 from KD. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Bucks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Inside, here's Lopez. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. And here is Beal. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
They set the pick. There's Beal with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Green uses the glass to finish the lane.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Outside Durant. There's Beal with the 3. It's good from long range.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Lopez. And even 3-on-3 break. Durant raising up.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Green passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. From deep, Prince gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. Giannis up top. The kick out to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Booker pulls it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Beal. Back to Bull. Good ball movement here by the Suns. KD against Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. Punches it home.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better and better at understanding how to set the screens. The rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And it's Beal in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. Got a piece of it. Bucks trail by 7. Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez dishes to Green. Over Durant, and Durant sends it back. For 3, Booker, Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Suns leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for KD.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Pass to Booker. Here's Beal. Beyond the arc. Outside, KD. And Beal kicks to KD. Another shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard left side.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8.
Milwaukee. Brook Lopez.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Even. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, great.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Shots good by Morant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Morant against Irving. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Bane. Outside Morant. And there's the screen. Pass to Edey. And a Great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Now here's Davis. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Morant. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Washington with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Washington passes to Irving. Puts one up from 19. Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. To the wing, right side. Here's Edey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Edey's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. They still need this. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping to be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And he gets that one.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Gafford. From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Thompson. Here's Gafford. He got a piece of it. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to the wing. Pass to Wells. Morant with it. Here's Wells. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Davis from long range. Washington outside. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's Memphis leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Here's Irving. A sensational block. Pass to Wells. Outside Bain. Outside Morant. Circus shot, John Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the three off target. Grizzlies lead by 8. Pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Washington's shot is good. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Now here's Washington. Davis with it. He's picked up by Bain. Kept alive. Here's Gafford. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one. Right side Morant. Pass to Edey. Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for Memphis,
It's both from the stripe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
It's stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The three from Washington. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Gafford with the block. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And Gafford with the block. Washington with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Irving. The rebound by Edey. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Bain, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Now here's Washington. Davis, a screen. High arcing shot. Got it. Washington's got 7 points here in the quarter. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Irving. There's Davis with the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Got to assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Out to Thompson. Irving against Morant. Gafford passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Morant outside. That one no good. Morant's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 9 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Wells misses. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Washington outside. Gafford the screen. Washington passes to Gafford. Thompson right side. Washington up top. On the wing, Davis. The putback. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Edie.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Moran against Irving. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Moran. After the basket by Dallas. Gafford with the block. On the wing, Irving. Back to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Ja Morant picks one up. Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Irving attacking. It's stolen. Payne serving the D. And here's Morant outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant, the pass to Bain. Connects from downtown. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Gafford against Morant. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Morant drawing the double team. The 3 from Bain. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Irving. Pass to Thompson. Morant against Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson, the screen from deep. Morant. Oh, a bomb from John.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Payne, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Gafford finds Davis. Off target from outside. Davis has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Puts up a 3. Wells, that's good.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Mavericks trail by 3. Left side, Irving. Thompson outside. Davis down low, pounded by Morant. Washington up top. And here's Thompson for 3. They got the rebound. Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Irving against Morant. Again, the miss by Dallas. Grizzlies lead by 3. Jackson, pass to Morant. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter to the middle. And here is Thompson. Outside Davis. Out to Thompson. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Up top, Jackson. Here's Morant. And Davis with the block. And they're on the break. Washington finds Davis. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw drops for Morant.
Well, make no mistake. This is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And Irving gets it to go.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Outside Morant. From downtown. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Davis. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Morant looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Davis. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Davis, the pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And here's Memphis. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Offline with a 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And the dunk by Gafford. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Thompson finds Washington. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
NBA action is coming up. With all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard position, Van Fleet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Thompson against Jackson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. They shoot again, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
To the paint. Green against Payne, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson. 3-on-3. Baseline jumper. Edey can't hit. Down low, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And the rejection by Jackson. RJ Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind. The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Green kicks to Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside Jackson. Out to Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Morant. And that one, good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And it's 9 points from Amen Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Thompson finds Brooks. The screen from Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Morant outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. And that one's good. Morant.
Working through the lane. Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 12.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
His three-pointer's off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries me with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Thompson against Jackson. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Jackson. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And here are the Rockets now. Three-pointer, Brooks. Edey with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Wells' shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson against Thompson. Driving inside. The putback. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells in the corner. Kept alive. Here's Edey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Thompson for the triple. Oh, he got it to go!
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Rockets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. Knocked loose. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Thompson dishes to Green. Thompson, a screen on Bain. In the corner, Sengun with it. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Good. And it's Sengun picking up the assist. Thompson's got 20 points. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Morant. And too long on the shot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Sengun. 5 to shoot. Back to Van Vliet. A second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Edey picks one up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Wells wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's Thompson off the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 24.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Into the lane. Pass to Şengün. Here's the three. That shot, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Morant. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Şengün with a screen on Morant. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Morant kicks to Wells. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston in the lead. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. For Houston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the shot goes in. Morant's got 18 points in the game.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Offensive rebound, out to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. They grab their own miss from outside the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Here's Brooks. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for the Rockets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Van Vliet. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Green to the left side wing. Wells. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Houston moving it around. At the top of the key, Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 6. Out to Brooks. Over Bain. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Pass to Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing.
The Rockets have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. The Rockets with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. He's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Van Vliet, here we go. It's deflected. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Morant against Thompson. And it's Morant missing. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Oh, yes! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Morant left side. Tries again. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant kicks to Wells. On the wing, Jackson. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Morant with the steal. Here's Edey. Şengün covering. Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Bain with the steal. And another turnover here by Memphis. .102 left here in the third quarter. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Jackson against Thompson. Clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
That shot wide open. 37 points from Amen Thompson.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Jackson, a screen on Green. Bain, good, nice job down low. Thompson, high post. Jackson on him for 3. Van Vliet. Morant with some nice D. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot, manning the middle. The Grizzlies trail by 3.
Walking foul call. Dylan Brooks. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Morant outside. To the paint, stolen by Thompson.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Back to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Wells in the corner, and Memphis turns it over again. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Thompson against Jackson. And Thompson throws it down.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Edey. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson with it. Hunted down by Jackson. They get it back. Green passes to Şengün. Second chance shot, Thompson. Pass to Green. Thompson, a screen on Bain. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Now, here's Bain. By Green. Now, here's Morant for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding weapons.
And it's Morant missing. Houston leading by 8. Releases from 15. Brooks dishes to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 45 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Look at their handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Back to Thompson.
John Morant. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Rockets. Thompson. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now here's Morant for three.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Bain. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Morant passes to Jackson. Drains the three-pointer.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Houston leading by 9. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
They get the rebound. Jackson kicks to Wells. Over Brooks. Off the left rim and out. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Ja Morant grabs the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Pulls it from the elbow. Edey can't hit. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The three. Some solid defense there from Jackson. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the 1.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Bane. Lots of room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Inside, here's Edey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Man, the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Pass to Edey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?"
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Moran. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for Memphis.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And it's good. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Morant with it, checked by Murray. Knocked away. Now the Kings in transition. The 3 from DeRozan. Sabonis in the post. Jackson on him. That one falls.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Pass to Wells. To the inside. LaVine with a steal. Here's Ellis. Hounded by Morant. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Edey, that's good.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Murray. Pass to LaVine. to the middle. Here's Sabonis. And there's the rejection. 3-on-3. Outside Bane. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Bane's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Bane with it, picked up by DeRozan. Here's Wells. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Sabonis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Kings trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Sabonis. There's the block. DeRozan against Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And they pick up 2. Left side, Levine. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, the baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard. And the basket is good.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Memphis leading. Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Ellis with a rebound. Morant's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis, guarded by Bane. To the inside. Sabonis in the post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grand in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season. So that is big-time production.
Edie, that's good.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Ellis, hounded by Morant. Sabonis drives in, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Davis, he's checked in for Murray. Memphis trailing here. Outside Bane. Pass to Edie, who poked away. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 points in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Kings. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Davis finds Levine. Now here's Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Bain. Jackson with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Edey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Now DeRozan, 5 points in the game, to the paint. And it's Monk, that time on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Dog, and throw it down!
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine against Bain. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
.51 seconds left in the second. Wells misses. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Now Levine. Monk, a screen on Bain. Inside. And it's Monk missing. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Morant into the lane. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Monk. 2 points. That one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Sabonis against Morant. Misses from short range. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, the Kings shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Kicks it out to Jackson. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one misses.
DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Grizzlies trail by 3. And here's Morant. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Look at LaVine stretching his range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's Edey missing. The Kings lead by 3. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. Nice move. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches it. The Grizzlies pull it in. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by LaVine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Desmond Bane taking 2 shots.
And Bane drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's LaVine. Outside Monk. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. The 3 from DeRozan. Again, the miss by DeRozan. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Bane. From deep, Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
So the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Jackson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from Reid. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Jackson surveying the D. They set the pick. Pass to Edey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Jackson. Here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan down the lane. Memphis with a rebound. Left side, Morant. Up and in on the layup. Morant's got 10.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Payne, the pass to Morant. Ja slices through. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Tries it from the top of the key. They get it back. Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Poke loose. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Payne with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Payne, no good. Kings trail by 3. Sabonis outside. Pass to DeRozan. Sinks the tray.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
That's tipped. LaVine down the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And the basket by Payne.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Payne. Here's Morant. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side LaVine. Murray inside. Defended by Jackson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Kicks it out to Payne. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Sabonis. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Kings call timeout. Some changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Monk in for Ellis. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. To take the lead.
He didn't have his feet planted.
His fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sabonis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
From deep pain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan. And here's Sabonis outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies.
Oh my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Morant against Monk. Kicks it out to Bane. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Jackson.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Here's Levine for 3. Levine! Strong finisher. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And it's good.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Jackson outside. Cash. A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Monk. Second shot opportunity. Sabonis. Money.
And Sabonis saying it's not over yet.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Out left to the wing. Edey for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. No good. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.
You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's great to be with you on a and strategy. Sure to come into play tonight. Special K, a strong offense on one side, and on the other side, tough defense.
Kevin, I've got to imagine the coaches are loving this type of game they have to scheme for. Great defensive teams love to shut down high-octane offenses, and offensive teams want to show defensive teams, you can't stop us.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in the point guard. Now here's Murray. On the wing, Murray. And the three off target. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Good D by Thompson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that one drops for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
It's stolen by Green. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Green.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Brooks kicks to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Driving in, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Monk against Van Vliet. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Levine's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Levine. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Now, here's Monk. A shaker. He lays it in.
We know he can shoot deep. But he also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Here's Van Vliet. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Monk trying to break loose, and he gets it back. Green against Levine. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
And so Levine nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Misses the three. The Kings trail by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. Pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
Oh, my, what a
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Thompson finds Green. And DeRozan sends it back.
Defensive DeRozan, vastly underrated.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. At the guard position, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks and it's small forward. Green, no luck. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Outside, Sabonis. Going inside, and he gets it to go. Sabonis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Out to Brooks. It's Thompson off the drive. Nice D from Levine. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Murray against Brooks. Right side, Levine. 6 to shoot. Over Green. Thompson with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. the Kings trailing. Outside, Levine. Sabonis is screen on Green. And Levine, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Lightning move off the dribble. No one can slide over in time. He beat the help. Results in Levine getting free throws.
Good on the second free throw. So it's the Rockets now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Goes back up. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 12.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Sabonis and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
First personal.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Timeout called by the Kings. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Kings.
Number 17, Jonas Valanciunas.
There's 1:54 left now here in the second.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And the wide open shot from Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Brooks against Monk. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Launches a three. DeRozan's shot is off. Rockets leading by 5. It's Thompson off the drive. Out to Brooks. Van Vliet passes to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Here's Monk. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Up top to Rosen, covered by Van Vliet. Inside. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Sabonis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's Green with the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
To Rosen. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
It's Thompson off the drive. Green in the post. Shoots the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Monk in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads up play there from Monk.
Clark, famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred VanVleet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. For 3, VanVleet. Rebound by the Kings.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
DeRozan on the wing. Here's Valanciunas. Tries a 3. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Valanciunas. It's good.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to Monk. Pass to LaVine. DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Kings trail by 11. LaVine with it. Now Green defending. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, LaVine showing that great burst.
Drives to the hoop. Stolen by LaVine. Monk for 3. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Brooks with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brooks has got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. 1:56 left to play in the third. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. The Kings trail by 11. DeRozan surveying the D. There's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Thompson off the drive. Basket good. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the shot is good. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Kings trail by 17. Bean passes to Monk to end the run. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. And now that's 11 points for Malik Monk.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Thompson finds Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Houston ball.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Shoots.
And that's how Levine's coaches want him to compete. He's maintaining good defensive position and, as a result, forces a tough shot.
Thompson against DeRozan. No good there. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
How about the bounce ability of Sengun, getting himself way up there?
Here's DeRozan. Levine passes to Sabonis. Now Murray. Back to Sabonis. Levine for 3. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Rockets leading by 13. Here's Thompson. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Monk dishes to DeRozan. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Murray against Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Out to Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot. And here's Green outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Murray. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
The drive by Monk, and that one drops. Monk's got 9 points here in the second half.
Even when you body Monk up, he can still power through, especially on the drive, where he's lethal with his strength and athleticism.
Here's Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside DeRozan. From past the arc. Levine finds Monk. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Rockets leading by 9. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
Houston foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Thompson passes to Şengün. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Levine. 4 on the clock. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Thompson up top. He's covered by Murray. Brooks gets to Şengün. They get it back. Right wing. Pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Monk.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Rebound collected by Levine.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Pulls up on the wing. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Thompson against Murray.
King's foul. Murray. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
So Houston wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's DeRozan. It's stolen by Irving. And here they come. Washington finds Davis. Now Washington. Davis with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now the Kings in transition. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Now here's Thompson. They get the rebound. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Murray. To the middle. Second chance effort. DeRozan with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's Monk missing. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Graham the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Hauled in by the Kings. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Murray.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line for Dallas.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 from the floor. Pass to Monk. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Levine's got 6.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside Davis. Washington outside. Davis a screen. Washington passes to Davis. Outside for Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento leading by 4. From 11 feet away, Washington grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. Here's Gafford. Yep, count it. Gafford's got his second basket. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Here's Davis. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's DeRozan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, this guy just attacks, gets the defender on their heels. DeMar DeRozan dictating the action on his way to the cup.
DeRozan hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Irving against Murray. Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Levine. Irving, the pass to Davis. And here's Gafford. Washington outside. Irving for three. Drains the triple.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Sabonis looking over the floor. The three from DeRozan. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The King. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Irving. Launches a three, and it's Gafford missing. The deep three from LaVine. On the wing, LaVine. Outside Monk. Murray finds Monk. Sabonis in the post. Checked by Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got 5 points.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Sabonis with a screen on Washington. Murray passes to DeRozan. Monk for three. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, he tries to enter with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Monk. Three-pointer. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
The shot's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Mavericks. They trail by 3.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Monk passes to LaVine. Now here's DeRozan. Outside Murray. Down low. Stolen by Gafford. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. To stop the run. Sacramento again missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Washington with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Sabonis, still without a bucket. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. DeRozan finds Murray. Sabonis outside. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. Washington outside. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Davis. Monk with it. Irving picks him up. DeRozan down low, working on Thompson. And it's DeRozan missing. Dallas leading by 4. The three from Washington. And the Mavericks, another three!
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There's the triple. And it's DeRozan missing. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
McDermott's checked in for Murray. Kings trail by 9. Outside Monk. DeRozan up top. Back to Sabonis. DeRozan with the ball. Davis on him.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. DeRozan hits them both. Nine seconds left in the first half. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Well, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. DeRozan outside. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
Looking to hopefully get something to drop for him at the line. Missing badly this game so far.
Daniel Gafford taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Irving. Here's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Monk with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside for LaVine. Oh, just dropping it in. LaVine.
Back-to-back threes here. LaVine with a beautiful shot.
Outside Davis. Outside for Irving. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Monk for three, and another Sacramento three.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Washington passes to Gafford. Off target with a jump hook. Kings trail by 7. Back to Murray. Oh, Murray with the score.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Irving with it. He's picked up by Levine. Thompson against Monk. Davis with a screen on Monk. Inside. Washington outside. Just 5 to shoot. Davis a screen. Washington passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And that one's good. Monk's got 13.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Washington.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And so Washington nails both of them. Kings trail by 7. Outside Levine. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving against Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Launches it. Irving, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside for Levine. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And it's Irving missing. Kings trail by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And it's Monk missing. Gafford passes to Irving. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. And so here's Sacramento. Outside Monk. DeRozan, a screen on Irving. Here's Monk. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis against DeRozan. DeRozan down the lane. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. Thompson passes to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Back to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. From downtown. Sacramento grabs the miss. On the wing, DeRozan. Check by Davis. Monk for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Monk's got 11 in the second half. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Between the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Malik Monk, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Murray in at the 3. And it's Irving missing. Kings trail by 6. And DeRozan, here we go. Excellent D there from Davis.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And it's Irving missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Washington passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
DeRozan up top. Checked by Davis. DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
With the tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Back to LaVine. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Gafford passes to Irving. It's tipped. Outside Murray. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Washington passes to Thompson. Back to Washington. The 3 is up. They get it again. From deep. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Kings trail by 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
DeRozan hits them both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Washington right side. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Thompson with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Irving for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yes, so tough to defend. Very smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile too.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
With a missed free throw, they're keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
To the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Outside for Davis. They get it back. Pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Monk. 5 on the clock. Irving. Count it. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Picked by Murray. To the inside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's DeRozan. Monk passes to Murray. And again, unable to change momentum here. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Every moment.
Oh, no way! LaVine! My goodness!
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. LaVine, big time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Thompson. High post Gafford. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Second personal foul.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And it's DeRozan missing. Irving for 3. That shot is off. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
TJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Now, here's Davis. Washington kicks to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooks with it. Van Vliet outside. A 3 off the mark. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Irving drives in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Thompson finds Washington and then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Irving. After Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Van Vliet on the wing. Offline with his 3. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Knocked away. Thompson against Green. Thompson misses. Rockets trail by 5.
2 minutes.
And Brooks. Here we go.
2 minutes.
Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
And the shot goes down.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Another miss by Houston. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Van Vliet, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
With the drive, right side Davis. Over Thompson. Good D by Thompson. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Nifty move. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 now.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Thompson against Davis. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Gafford.
At the line for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trail by 7. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And that one's good, Irving.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Brooks outside. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 6. We'll be back shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Halper and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And it's Green missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Thompson. Davis kicks to Washington. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson for the triple. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Irving. Tries yet again. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 11.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Brooks from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving drives in. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Now Irving, covered by Van Vliet. Another miss by Irving. The Rockets trail. Thompson looking for an opening. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Thompson passes to Irving. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
2 minutes remaining.
Van Vliet wide open.
2 minutes.
And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Thompson misses.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Şengün finds Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Out to Brooks. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Thompson. Outside Davis. On the wing, Irving. Rockets with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Gafford. Stolen by Van Vliet.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Washington, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Second free throw, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center filling out the middle. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Carries it down low. Van Vliet's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
It's a close game here in Houston. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. Shoots over Washington. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Thompson sends it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis missing. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson against Van Vliet. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. The three. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Irving. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Deep 2 from Brooks. And all three in that time before dropping in. Brooks has got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Irving's shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mavericks leading by 3. Washington passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up.
To the inside. Şengün, no good. The Mavericks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Irving drives in. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Brooks outside. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Pass to Van Vliet. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Van Vliet's got 12 in the game. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. And here is Gafford. And on the way from Irving. It's good!
He did it! And they will go into the fourth quarter right.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Rockets now. 6-point game. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Gafford, no one around him. Davis kicks to Irving. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's trailed by 8. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Irving. And he makes that one. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 27.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Thompson with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Mavericks leading by 11. It's stolen by Green. Thompson finds Green. And some nice passing there by Houston.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gafford misses. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Nice shot by Thompson.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Brooks. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Thompson. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots. The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Took him no time at all on that one. Şengün's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving with it, picked up by VanVleet. Davis has the open look, trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Şengün passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Irving drives in, chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 31 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
VanVleet kicks to Green. Back to VanVleet to take the lead. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Gafford, no good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Davis with the screen on VanVleet. Thompson with the block.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw. And you gotta admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Oh, here's Van Vliet. He takes it in, and the wide open shot from Green. Oh, big time shot!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Oh, get any better than that?
What a finish. It takes nerves to be able to knock down a shot like that.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston.